That is a narrow wheelbase.
It wasn't normally this narrow.
You are so gonna tip over. I mean, that will require patience to get over there, and I don't think you possess that patience. What are you doing?
Making sure I don't roll too much.
Is that your anti-roll bar?
Yeah, this is my anti-roll bars. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
This is what I'm saying, past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant ball.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
No, don't do it, squirrel. Don't do it. Don't do it, no. Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh. So where's the dirties going down here?
Yeah, down there.
So we have to walk further.
No, Tom, give that back here. Tom is not allowed that desk. Get it off him. Oh, get the desk off him.
Go on, let's have a bit of Benny Hill.
Tom, I know what you're like.
Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing? Yeah, so just wanted to have a quick chat and say I've never, ever experienced anybody as slow as you at stacking a shelf. I've watched you do it. It's unbelievable. Good luck in the future. I wish you could do an Alan Sugar. You, sir, are fired.
Leave my friend alone.
Keep pushing. Now break.
I'll break him. I don't think this is good enough. I don't think this is good enough.
Oh, you are lucky, you two.
Nice recovery, though, Paul. Pops. Go to the winning point, mate, because I ain't gonna get there. Be gone. We have to be quick now, Paul. We have to be quick.
I think we may have messed up, Alex.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No! Yay!
I needed a boost. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride. Look.
It?
You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh, no.
Going down.
I don't feel right at all.
Why have you drunk that?
Just wanted to see how it got on.
You are not going to end well out of that.
It's fine.
There's more food to cook in there.
Roger.
You better mess the floor now, Sean. Fine again.
Still on it? Oh my god.
Come here.
No.
It's okay.
Don't make me shoot you. Don't make me shoot you.
Oh, it's all over my hand.
Oh my god. That's green. As if I'm going to bid for an 87 pence card. Mate, I can buy 50 of those. Come on. Get out of my shop. Go on, keep going. You're not going to buy that. You can't afford that. Apparently you can afford that. Hello, sir. Yes, pleased for your business. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you for dropping 153 on that. Now, you do have a nice day, sir.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Oh.
I'm going to try something out here.
Look at all that water, Sean, to your right. Look at that, mate. I think you should definitely... Yay! Woohoo! Good shot, Sean! Woohoo! Psych!
All you have to do is aim left.
Sean, get the stress toy.
I've got the stress toy.
Not that one, the other one.
Yeah, get the other one and give it a squeeze.
Both of them.
Good morning. Morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Just loading in. There we go. Just loading in. Okay. I think we just had the Rupture, didn't we? I believe.
Here's to another month of epic content. Can't wait to see what else this year has in stored Sklovef hype.
Max, thank you for 15 months. And Bob, thank you for 51 months. And Dysanator, thank you for 66 months. I'm just having a look. If there's anything I've got here that I can chuck into there. Apparently not. Okay, let's go have a look outside. Ooh. Love that. Let's go and have a wander. Got a few meteors and stuff around. I think I need to expand the main base today. Put up some more of these node things. Have a quick check of the map. There is an underground cave. I wonder if they respawn every time. Like, does the inside of the cave respawn every time? Or is it a loot once thing? Let's find out. Quite a few ignitium around. Caves do respawn, nice. I've never known a game have such a range as this one. In terms of how far your, whatever you want to call this thing, can operate. It's crazy. Why does it tell me to use the flashlight? You'd think at this part of the game I already know how to use it, but hey ho. No idea what we use these for, but I'm going to get them anyway, because I presume we're going to need them as a valuable resource. There's a cave to the east you wanted to try yesterday. Oh, that one. Well, if we run, I can possibly make it. I really, really want a compass. Surely somebody's done a mod for this game that can give you a compass. Just so you've got a vague idea about which way you're heading. Glyn, thank you very much for 10 years, Glyn. 120 months, thank you. Very long-term support. Okay, roughly straight line past the base. I need something to give me more stamina or more energy. I can run a lot further. I'll grab that. It'll build the energy back up while I'm waiting.
2 years gone by quick. Love the content. Excited to see what this year brings.
Thank you, Shadowstorm. Thank you for 2 years. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? That way. You're in a +1 time zone. Aha, here we go.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
I think that's everything. Get out of here before we get stuck. There you go, we've been to that one now. Dead body over here, let's go and have a look at that way. Got a compass and a map marker. Well, you can put a map marker down, look. But only one, you can't name it, and it doesn't show up on your HUD. I've got a feeling there's probably a lot of bad guys around here. So when the Rupture returns to normal, I think we'll have a lot of biters around.
I think I can use this.
I think you can. What's that? A geoscanner. Oh, let's do that. If I do that now... If I do that now, before the bad guys return, I'm guessing they won't spawn. Oh, you can't activate it, you scumbags. Oh, it's already activated. It's still on the map. Oh, fair enough. I've already done that one. That's a good theory, though. If you activate them while there's no, like, biters around, maybe they won't appear. I don't know what the end goal is for the game yet. The premise is quite straightforward. You're a convict. You've been thrown on a planet to make money for the men. Oh, don't tell me you're up there, you scumbag. There it is. There's no way you'd ever see that. Drone wreck. Bugs still spawn on for the geoscanners. What, even when it's like this? Yeah, I've not been to this area before, so I imagine there'll be biters here. That's something we can... No. Yes? What does yes mean? Jack Sims!
Still here.
Epic Euro Traveller. 128 months. Thank you, mate.
That's just what I need.
How we get this, I don't know. I'm going to stay high on the basis I can always jump down. Don't think we've got left before it returns to normal. Here somewhere. You can grab from the trunk, no need to use the machine. What? I don't know what you're talking about for Onamichi. There we go. That. And then another one around here somewhere. Why is that weirdly coloured? Is that a bug? Oh, the trees you walk past have fruit. Wait, the dead trees? Oh, maybe when they're alive. Do you know what? I can see me just getting absolutely annihilated in a minute. I feel like I'm in a place that I shouldn't be. I don't know what that is. No clue what that is. H3? What's H3? Helium.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
There we go.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Get ready. It's about to kick off. If not, I'll go back for those trees. Personal marker. Drone. There's a drone over there somewhere. cooler lighting.
Necesito agua.
Oh, you can do an F to take all. I did wonder. Nutri-Drill, 40 calories, 40 hydration. Go on then. Alex would love that soundbite. Wouldn't he, Tom? How much would Alex love that soundbite? Loud music! Oh, hello. Didn't see you guys. Oh, something up there. Coming down from me now.
Good stuff.
Oh, he's glitched inside the rock. He's literally in this rock. Get wrecked. What is that? A serpent
Come
root.
to mama.
Okay. Purple is titanium. Yeah, it's like a weird silvery color. This is where we get serpent root
What's
from.
good?
Whatever that is. Eat to gain effect. Doubles natural energy regeneration. Wow. Last 15 minutes. Gain 20 toxicity. Does not stack with other... You know, I was saying to you I could do with some more energy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that definitely looks different. That does not look like the others. I need to go and see what this is. Whoa.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you are doing well and had a nice time off. While you were off, the flu I had over the new year ended up turning into pneumonia, which left me needing a stay in hospital.
Wow.
Slowly on the mend, but still nowhere 100%. Sklees Grove.
Wow, that is bad, Andy. Take it easy, mate, until you get better. Pneumonia is serious. Thank you, 45 months. So that's what a pure node looks like. Interesting. It's quite far from the base. Which is fine when you develop the... There's like a long-term transport, a long-distance transport, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called. But once you've got that, you can have it send stuff quite a way. It's quite a bit of stuff around here, to be honest. Yeah, you got to build miners on it. Extractors, as they're called. You'll see them when we get back to base.
Oh, just what I need.
Yeah, exactly. I wish I could put a label down. Bad guys around. Okay. Very dramatic.
Looks good. Good stuff.
The darker, dull, hexagonal stuff, basalt or cement. Well, this one? I don't know, actually. Okay, that's the wrong machine.
Come to mama.
This doesn't look flat to me. No. It has to be flat for it to be mineable. It's just rock. That's titanium. This isn't anything. Right, has this got fruit on it then? Grubbler.
What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Why would I ask that?
Eat to gain effects. Heals 30 hit points, gain 10 toxicity. Okay. We could probably use that in a recipe. So they live on these trees. And these trees are the east of our base. I need to get some more of these basic cores and habitats. That's our current eastern one. Need to get another one about here somewhere. $3948, thank you for 37 months. Come to mama. Maybe down in this bit.
Let's see. Ouch!
Watch out for the red plants.
You could have warned me earlier.
I wonder why my scream is going a weird colour. Why can't I harvest them? That's weird. There's sap energy. Cheeky.
Good stuff. Looks good.
I take it they haven't added any farming in the game yet. Like, there's no way that you can grow this stuff. Because it feels to me like if the only way to get, for example, pricklers, the only way to get them is to go out and get them by hand. That's not exactly scalable. So I wonder if there's a way of farming them yet, or whether they plan to add that. There's another monolith. No farming yet. Why on earth is that a weird yellow colour? That looks definitely poisonous. What's this? It's like sulfur or something? It looks like sulfur. Same colour as sulfur. Corrosion, yeah. Are you supposed to harvest that? You have to run in and grab those plants. They look like you can grab them. Let's have a look.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Yeah. It's good advice. Can't deny that. He does sulfur extractor. He just said you can't place buildings there because it'll rot them.
Good stuff.
Okay, have to drop something. Each time you stream a new game, there seems to be a drop in my bank balance.
Looks good. Gotcha.
I think they are related, but every time you get a drop
to
in your
mama.
bank balance, you also got an increase in your happiness, right? So is it worth it? Because you can convert your money into your happiness, and that's a good thing. Sulfur extractors are late to unlock, fair enough. Of that. Ooh, there's another one of those things here. Found another one. Right, I better start heading back that way. Otherwise I'm going to get caught out because I am way away from anything. Oh, jeez, no. Get out of that. Well, that's it. That's exactly it. You don't need to buy a game and find out it's not for you. You can watch it first. Oh, there's stuff down here. Found a building.
Changing mags.
I can hear stuff. There's a lot going on around here. Yeah, I need to leave this place for now. I don't have enough inventory space for it. Yeah, powerium. Wonder what that does. Oh, there's a dead body here somewhere. Oh, not in the middle of this. You serious?
Great.
Standard ammo. What can I drop to take standard ammo? Quartz. Oh my god. I feel like I've got a lot of good stuff here. Meteor or heart. Wolfram ore. You can go. Oh, they're little scumbags, they are. Do you know about the alt dash? Nope. I know about the power slide, which is a bit glitchy. But I don't know about a dash. Press alt when jumping. Wait a minute. Is that another one of those things that the game doesn't teach you about? So that takes a chunk of energy. No, I didn't know about that. I didn't see that in the tutorial, funnily enough. I need to make some ammo for this thing. Why is that still here? That should have gone.
Come to Mama.
Come to Mama.
Good stuff.
Right, let me see if I can build one of these core things. Where's the overlap? Okay. Where's the circle from that one? How do you know if that one's linked up to the next one? Use the drone. I always forget about the drone. They do indeed suffer from lack of tutorial content. Let's grab these. I'll put another core down here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. So that... Wait, so the core is a rectangle? I thought it was a circle for some reason. Interesting. Well, we just angered the natives. Okay, so where is the... It's so hard to line the sectors up. If you upgrade a core model, start spawning monsters site base. Yeah. I've heard that. Right now, I'm just trying to understand how we line up these so they overlap each other. You think the core can be anywhere? No, no, no. I think if the cores are within range of each other, they share the cooling or something like that. Maybe they have... Maybe this one has to overlap that one. Look, buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. Oh, I see. It's not the cores themselves. I can hear a scumbag. Oi, get off my, the cheek of it. Oh, you don't want to die. This is probably going to get attacked then, isn't it? Make sure we've got somewhere to get away if we need to. Why does the sky look really weirdly coloured right now? What on earth is that? Now, that's not something I've seen before. What the heck is going on? That's new. Do you know, I'm very lucky that I just happened to, core is infected. Which core? Which core's infected? Well, that one. But the whole... How do I clean it? That's an infection. Okay, I understand. How do I get rid of the infection? You need to shoot the blue globules attached to that core. I can't see any. Mate, I don't know what I'm looking at. Something's attached itself onto my core. Okay. Still don't see it on my core. Where is it? I don't really know what I'm looking for. It's in the middle. You was looking at it. Okay.
Was that all of them?
Oh, that thing there. Well, that's a new mechanic on me. So basically, I'm going to need a turret here to help it, but it'll need to have ammo. Wonder if I can manufacture ammo. So they've obviously respawned, haven't they? They must have, like, respawned and then they've just attacked the nearest core. Can manufacture ammo, but you need to unlock the mega press. Ah. Okay. Well, that seems to have cleaned itself. I didn't need to do anything else to it. I thought that was like some map, like world event. Some purple infection cloud.
Looks good.
I'm loaded up with loot right now. I'm gonna have to start thinking about some defenses. I think maybe this area is relatively safe unless we upgrade the core. But then the fringes where we've eliminated enemies, because there were no enemies here initially. The nearest ones were there. But they're obviously just respawned after a rupture. Right, let's analyze the analyzy stuff. Damaged personal interface.
Interesting.
Useful information.
Low cap. Wait, where's all my fauna gone?
Oh, nice.
Gonna need more boxes. Alright, this can just be ammo. This can be... No, that one can be building materials. Put that there for a sec.
Necesito agua.
Into pistol ammo, standard ammo don't need yet. Heavy ammo can stack. I wish you could sort and group stuff. Don't need that. Can you analyze a tree fruit? Well, I mean, I think you can, but you just get data from it, don't you? Like, you can either use them or you can just analyze them for data. Yeah, but sort just sorts in a particular way, doesn't it? Like what are you sorting by? You sorting by name? You sorting by type? I wanted to put war bonds. Wait, what? What the hitbox is this? How does that work? I'm looking at this one. I press E. And right, ammo. I'll put rare. So we'll put war bonds into the rare box. Okay, this can be, what can we call it? Meals. So that's where we've converted stuff into a meal. Or rather found it. So that's like a manufactured item. So not that, because that's an ingredient. Nutri-Chew, calorie bar. Serpent sticks. Is that? I don't know if that's manufactured or not. Could have been from yesterday, Harry. Aussie Trayman, thank you for 54 months.
Oh, I needed that.
Now, I needed that. Right, put the fiddler in there. Health shards. I have no idea where I got them from. Okay, right. We'll call that plants because it says gathered from plants, so that makes sense. Was that one? It's crafted in a food station. So this one is going to be called food. Findable. Interesting. Any games you're looking forward to coming out this year? So, Transport Fever 3 is out this year, I believe. I think the DLC or the next bit of Derail Valley seems to have been pushed back to next year, which is disappointing, but there you go. Anything else? I don't know. You got GTA 6, but that's only coming out on console, I think. What did that just do? I just pressed E and then it did something. Not sure what we're doing with the quartz yet. Can be processed.
I can use that.
Reduces dodge cost by 25%. Didn't know you could dodge. Reduces infection build-up rate. Firearm swap speed. These things are not terribly useful. The fruit in your inventory had a yellow exclamation mark, which means it's new to me. I've not seen it before. It would have been that one, because I've never seen that. But I'm just going to gather them and then see what we can make. Like, we've got 100 polyfruit and 96 pricklers, so there's probably something that we could make over here with polyfruit. We've got enough of that. We were saving up for this. The question is, do you want the calorie fluid? That's the serpent one, which is a calorie bar. I mean, 90 calories is fantastic. We still need a food station, though, to make it, and I don't think I have a food station. A recipe station, but not a food station. So I can't make it yet anyway. Paul still has to play Quarantine Zone Alchemy Factory. No time for more games, lol. Alchemy Factory is back on Steam, so they did fix the problem. I was going to play that. So this is apparently bugged, this rail. Safety barrier, pillar support, and shallow stairs. Never used any of them. Okay, right. Let's save that. Yeah, I know it's a copyright issue. They did. There was like a small team. They missed an email saying from Steam saying you've got a copyright issue in your game, and then Steam didn't get a response, so they took the game off the store. So they've fixed it now, but yeah, I mean the problem is some of the team members had bought it and some hadn't, and then weren't able to buy it. Okay, let me work out what it is I actually want to get. So that's going to get us Rail V2, which is a quicker rail. Not necessary, but useful. The wind turbine from Moon Energy is what I really want. I think he was working on rotors, wasn't he? That's what I was working on. I think I unlocked that. I unlocked the rotor last night, maybe? Helium extractor, I'm not sure what we need for yet. Food station would be from Future Health Solutions. So Future Health and Moon would be the best ones, ideally. I think you want to unlock tubes with titanium rods. Was that what it was? Let's have a look at tubes. Yeah, the rotor. Oh, I needed some more tubes, that was it. No, titanium rods. Right, we should have manufactured enough. We'll go and grab some of them. I think we're making them over here somewhere.
That's just what I need.
Is it really? 400 rods, that's just what I need. Okay, we can now make a rotor. And a bit more, we can make a tube. And we could do with some more so we can make a stabilizer, because I've seen that in one of the recipes. So I still need another 340 rods, but they can be made. Let's see if we can make a rotor somehow. Aren't tubes just rods with holes in them? Shh, don't tell them. Titanium sheets. So to make a rotor, we need wolfram wire and titanium rods. Now, luckily for us, I think we're already making both. What's this one got? Okay. Wolfram wire. Wolfram wire. So we'll stack that back up. There should be a button here to just max everything again. We've got wire here, and we've got rods in here, and we just need to assemble them, and then send it. This I need to change into a proper connector.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, not
I
now.
recommend finding a safe place.
Can we just ask for a postponement or something? fabricator one, isn't it? Stupid son. So you get the initial warning, I think that's like a minute out. Then you get the wave
Rupture's
warning.
core is unstable.
I think that's probably 30 seconds out.
Immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Is there no way you can get this to show, like, the areas that it... like, the influence of that? The protection zone? So you can see where the circles overlap. Kind of feel like that's what you need. There's not. Might as well go up to that. Need to configure these. Well, I'll configure these, we'll grab them, go to that hole, come back and get this up and running.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So we can get that one with tubes.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Wait, what?
Ah, gotcha.
Didn't bring any food with me whatsoever. What was I going to do? Food. Dash is so ridiculous.
Looks good.
I've not seen any of those blue crystal things. Wow. Maybe they don't grow back so quickly. It's just a surface, Tom, isn't it? So everything underneath stays cool, you know? Quickly resets itself. Yeah, it's a dry heat, exactly. Missing string table entry, I love it.
Geoscanner initialized.
Ha! Oh, they're coming. Scumbags.
I'm getting better at this.
You scumbag. Well, they come in from far and wide now. Remind me when I get back to make some ammo. Aside from factory building the mysteries eventually to find out why the planet regenerates so quickly. Yeah. Maybe get off though.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Ooh. That looks like Wolfram, maybe? Didn't manage to clear all this, I can't remember. If I take them, it'll despawn them. Because didn't I go... Yeah, I went into here. did this one. Apart from that. I think you only left some minor bits and pieces. So I want to be sure I've not missed anything, because this game's got like sneaky little passageways, isn't it? I think that's more or less it. I've not been to the bottom of that, I don't think. Can you repair it? I don't think so. Can you even get up here? There's a body on top of one of those broken mirrors. It's hard to get to. Yeah, I imagine it is hard to get to.
I can use that.
I need to get out of here. Time's running out. Because there is a body in here that I've not been able to find, so I assume he is up there. But this is about to become infested. Time to leave. I'll have to go straight there after a rupture and see if I can jump on top of that helium thing and get the body.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
You can stay and have pew pew for content. Yeah. So I need to make some ammo. I need to work out how I can manufacture ammo, so that requires the press, doesn't it? I don't know what I need to do to get the press. Because, like, if you're going to put turrets up, you're going to have to load them with ammo. That was shipping rotors anyway. Hang on, so have you got any spare rods? May as well get that making rods. I kind of feel like...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's lovely to hear. I kind of feel like I want to create a warehouse. In other words, I want to create like a load of storage silos and have titanium rods, titanium plates, coils, You know what I mean? And then just so you can have lines coming out of them, and then they'll just get routed to wherever you need them. So when you need to fabricate something, you just connect it to the warehouse, and then the stuff will just flow at it. I think it'd be kind of cool. And then how you load the warehouse is a different story, but you just have like almost like a bus, like an integrated circuit. Think of it that way. You have a chip with a lot of input pins and a lot of output pins. And so you just have stuff coming in this way, goes into the right boxes, and then comes out and gets manufactured. Right, what's it doing? Analyzing. Logic board. Plant, Signitium. Couple of meals. They just have it nice and organized. Yeah, I think it would be good to have a warehouse. Probably need 2 warehouses. One for like more raw materials, and then one for, you know, products like rotors and stuff. And then in between you could have a manufacturing bay. So you'd have your raw material store warehouse, manufacturing, and then product warehouse. Then you could have more manufacturing and then high-end product warehouse laid out. I don't know if you can hide in the caves. I'm assuming not. Thank you for reminding me about ammo. I'm assuming not, but I've not tested it. Tube. That's that one unlocked. Stabilizer. We can put that in there. We need 100 rotors. So when we've done with rotors, I need to have a storage box of rotors. So I still need another 140 rods. Well, there's a wolfram powder. Ceramics. Lots of rotors here as well. Blimey, look at this glass. 2,000 helium-3. Okay, this is getting a bit crazy now. Synthetic silicon, which we know is made up of ceramic. Yeah, there you go. So this is why you need a warehouse. Look at this. So to make synthetics, just to make any of these, a supermagnet, you'd need sulfuric acid. Don't even know how to make that. But something basic like this, electronics. So to make that, you need synthetic silicon, inductors, and stators.
Necesito agua.
You can hide in caves from spiders. We found that out once from searching around in one. The vines grow back and the spiders couldn't get in. Yeah, but aren't you then... Okay, so Slane, how do you get back out once the vine grows back? And can you survive in the cave? See, to get in the cave, you have to wait till the rupture happens. So then it opens up, you go in the cave, and then you have to sit there for nearly an hour until the next rupture to find out if you can survive. You shoot the red heart thing to clear the vines and get back out. Ah, so you can get back out. Interesting. Right then, ammo. Remind me how to make heavy ammo. Rods and basic building materials. Go get some more rods. Looks like rods seem to feature in quite a few things. I don't know if you can survive during a rupture, but you can get back out if the vines close.
Oh, just what I need.
Wish you could make triangular pieces. What I just read, you can survive in a cave, but you have to be quick to get inside. Oh yeah. Right, heavy ammo. $469. Alright, we've got 2 stacks of ammo now. Although if I reload that... Think how many dead bodies you found in caves? Yeah, but what killed them? Did they dehydrate, get trapped in there? Did they starve in there? Did they run out of energy? Did they get killed by a spider? Did they get incinerated? We don't know. Right, so what was the other one I wanted? So that's the... That's the moon energy, and the other one was future health, which is a ceramic. Okay. The ceramic is a bit harder to make. The other question of like going for the whole warehousing thing is, where do you build it? Like, there's just nowhere flat at all. Enchanting Vids, thank you for 30 months. J-Bone, thank you for 61. Can you start a new contract with the tubes? Don't know. Look. I can, but they don't really give us anything I particularly want. And also, I can't really make the tubes yet because we're using all our titanium. I think I'm going to have to work out how to use turrets. Like, these nodes here, they're definitely vulnerable. We've seen that. And so, I kind of need to get some turret protection around them before I expand a bit too much. And if I move it into the mid-game, we want to scale up manufacturing.
I swear I pressed this button 2 weeks ago, Skilsers.
We want to scale up manufacturing, really. Thank you, Evie. Thank you, 107.
Looks good.
You just like pressing buttons, mate. That's what it is. This is a reasonably open spot here. You'd have to do it on multiple levels, because you can only have a 6 high support structure. So if you went flat here, you'd have to step down to go to this bit, but it's doable. The other thing, right, so I'm just trying to think it through in my head. The other thing is, you find yourself going to the launch silos quite a bit, because every time you want to deliver a contract, you have to go to launch silos to set it up, to say launch these things. So you don't want them too far away from your base. If you've got a warehouse, once you've set the warehouse up, it's already got products in it. So as soon as you say deliver this, it can pull from the warehouse. So then all you've got to do is supply the warehouse with stuff. If you have a new thing that you've not made before, you go and set it up, send it into the warehouse, and then that's it. You set the contract and off it goes. So I'm thinking, because I was thinking to myself, do I want the launch sites to be like further out there, out the way? But then you think no, because you've got to keep going to them. Whereas manufacturing, once you've set up, it's mostly fire and forget. Apart from building protection, like if buildings get attacked, that's a different story, but they don't go into a state of disrepair on their own. So once you've set up a bit of manufacturing like this here, for example, you don't really need to go and touch it unless you want it to do something else. But I think you're better off just having, like, have one mine dedicated to calcium ore, have another one dedicated to calcium block, and then just leave it. Just have it send it to the warehouse. If you need to scale it at some point, you can go and add some more somewhere. That's kind of big picture thinking. Robbie Robinson, thank you, 29. But these, I want to keep these nearby. I like the little 6s. I think I'll probably put a gap between them next time. But I like having them in packs of 6. I think that's a good idea. Because that, you know, that's 1 per second. But yeah, at some point, we're going to have to start defending our base. And I think this... I have to start with some turrets to protect this lot. And I don't know how the turrets work yet. Yeah, you want a 6-pack, Roy, for your launch, and you want a 6-pack.
7 years substreaks Kloof. Thanks for all the content keeping us entertained, Scrove.
Thank you, Scotty. Thank you for 85 months.
Let's see.
Nick all of them. I think we've nearly finished that contract for rotor delivery. Long distance manufacturing becomes a mess until cargo dispatchers open. I'm not really talking long distance, but I am thinking about having the launch silos in and around here, and then having all my warehousing out there. That's what I'm thinking.
10 years, almost Skly's Scrove.
Bongo! Thank you for almost 10 years. Right, who wants tubes? Stabilizer tubes, furnace. Not tubes, rods. Is that all the rod delivery done? I'm gonna guess that a tube is made from a rod, but we'll find out in a minute. I need to make tubes, I need to make... Oh, I need wire. I can throw that in there. And rotors, I need 100 rotors. I finally game so car. Yeah, it's pretty good for early access. There's bits of polish that could be added, but put them back. Yeah, a tube is a rod and a sheet. So what we can probably do is reconfigure this one now to start making sheets instead. Since we're going to need that in a minute. Right, I can start loading up on sheets. Dark-sided Luke, thank you for 19 months. Sith Commander, thank you for 51. There's a bit of a Star Wars thing going on there, isn't there? Sith Commander and dark-sided Jedi Luke. So I reckon once that's done with rotors, although I still want rotors probably for future stuff, probably build another fabricator. I need a fabricator to take those and these and make them into tubes, and then we can ship them. So if we build another fabricator here, now then, that's delivering to that. That can't yet deliver. We've got tubes being made here, and they need to go to one of these delivery zones. We could just let
Did you know that we didn't see a 107 break at the snooker this week? Skiros.
Lots. Actually, I can't remember. We saw a few centuries. I don't know if we didn't see a 107 specifically. I haven't checked that. I'll have to take your word for it, Tom. Well, thank you for 107 months. What was I going to do then? Oh yeah, see how far progressed we are with that. I just did, we didn't see one. There you go. Did we get close? Did we get like a 106 or a 103 or something? Break into this output line. 116, 170, 109. 109 was close. I'll fight for Lock and Rail V2. It's on the list to do. It's one of the next up ones, but we're not there just yet. I wish you could copy recipe. Instead of having to... Like, every single one you go to, you've got to confirm that the last one's done, then click this, then click that. It's like, come on. That's going to get real tedious real quickly. Once you unlock V2, you don't have to tear down your old Rails manual, you can just go up around and upgrade him. Thank God for that. Right, we should be delivering on 2 now. Right, how do we make a turret? Do I even have a turret unlocked? I don't think I do, you know. How do we get a defense turret? Also, I need to favorite some stuff, don't I? How do you favorite stuff? R for favorite. So I go to my favorite tab now. I've got my 3 favorite things. You have to unlock it. I'm guessing that's going to be military. Yep. Griffith's blue. So to get that, we need to send them stabilizers. And to get stabilizers in the fabricator, we need 100 rotors making. And I need the stabilizer blueprint. How do I get a blueprint? Do I have to just find it in the world, or... Crikey, that's an issue. Is there a way I can, like, purchase that? So I've got to go to Outpost to find one. Ugh. All from wire. 300 wire. I'm sure I've got storage of wire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's going to be a long waste lane. Titanium housing requires titanium beams and plates and sheets. That I can do. Calcium powder. We're making that, aren't we? Calcium powder and wolfram powder.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Amazing. Quartz building material. Now I've got some of that. Glass, that's a bit further down the line. Right, Moon Energy gives us a wind turbine. Next, unlock a basic core amplifier. For that, they want heat-resistant shields. I don't think it needs to be manned, it just needs to be loaded with ammo. You know, like the sentry guns in Aliens, it's like that. Like, it'll keep firing at stuff until it has no ammo, then it'll sit there flashing. Put a temporary storage box at the end of this. And that should get us what we need. Good afternoon, Bobber. Wolfram powder and calcite sheets. Wait, I've never made a calcite sheet. How do you even make that? Calcite sheet is made from a calcium block. Okay. How do we make wolfram powder? Is that like in a crusher or something? Well, I've got plenty of calcite blocks. I can just make them into calcite sheets. Oh, it's a furnace. Is that from ore? Or is that from the wire? Cross melter building material. Or from bars going to powder. Right. That seems a bit weird.
I can use this.
Yeah, it's weird. You take the ore, you make it into bars.
Please, can you tell my sons Goblin and Zaki to behave themselves? Maybe they'll listen to you.
Bobba, thank you for 34 months. Right, listen here, Goblin and Zaki, right? If you don't behave for your father, he's going to turn the stream off, and nobody wants that. Right? You don't want that, I don't want that, and your dad doesn't want that. So behave, or else it gets turned off. Your choice. Your choices have consequences. It seems weird to take the ore, make it into bars, and then put that into a furnace which would melt it. And somehow that becomes a powder. It's weird. You thought you'd take the ore and crush it or something. Refine it, crush it. That would make more sense. Calcium powder. Wolfram powder. Calcium powder it is. Man, this thing's got 3 inputs on it. Did that work, Bobba? Good.
Necesito agua.
Calcium powder. A little storage depot.
I can use that.
No, it's not calcium powder I want, is it? Oh, I don't know what I want. Hang on. I'm doing that Wolfram powder. What was I making? Yeah. I just messed up. Sheets. That was it. So that's I made the wrong thing. It's a fabricator I need. Sheets from the blocks. Now I need to send blocks out of here into that lot. I'm currently using that for power. Right, so that's going to have to change. I'm going to interrupt the power line. I can't take it from the warehouse, it's the wrong stuff. Take it from here. A bit hacky, but it'll do for now. Well, that's backing up quite a bit, though.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Doesn't feel very long since we just had one.
I think I can use this.
Alright. Luke, thank you for 86 months. Right, we should be able to deliver that. Oh, 598? Are you actually serious? Why was that beeping? You know, at some point I'm going to get incinerated doing this. But today is not that day. Right, so we're on our way towards ceramics. Need to make wolfram powder.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I'm not going back out right now, Onamichi.
Extreme temperature detected.
It doesn't look that extreme, does it? It's just like the inside of my toaster, really. I mean, you'd think so, the way Mr. Squirrel does toast. In that maybe it hasn't been showed, you just need to be in the doorway of your hab to survive, not to go in. What, as in you can stand here and survive? Thing is, why would you want to? Why would you want to stand here? Surely you want to, like, look out the window or something. Nutri-chews are quite good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
What cracks me up is, if you get near those little aliens that you shoot and they puff into a purple cloud, you're like, toxicity. But when you go outside just after a star rupture and there's like ash in the air and incinerated material, you're not going, you're going, yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly breathable. Right, so what's this weird blockage? Heavy smoker must be it, yeah. Love the way the staircase is still like red hot. What can we get? Titanium bars. I can go and grab some of them. I need the blueprint for the stabilizer. I need to go and get it from somewhere. Tell you what we'll do. We'll nip back to the can't even see it. Nip back to that place and see if I can get on the helium. There it is. The helium building. I don't, Cynic, no. I don't want to be told here's the coordinates for everything. That's just really dull. If I don't find it, I don't find it. I'm going to have to explore more, aren't I? Like, if I get completely stuck or something and I've spent ages trying to find it, then maybe. Why do I feel like I'm heading in completely the wrong direction? Oh well. I think I'm going to the wrong one, but I'm committed now. I don't know if I've explored this one at all.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is the right one. What's this? Right, so go on to this. The body has to be on this one. Can you climb the cable or something? How on earth are you supposed to get into that? Can you jump off that bit? Probably take a running boosted jump off that. I don't know if that icon's ever going to go away.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Gotcha.
That place is like painted or something. It's weird. I think we did listen to an audio upstairs already, Sudden. I don't know why it's glowing. That was a storage box. Right, we need another one of these nodes here, I think. Let's start, because this is a lake normally. I want to go in that direction at some point. Although maybe I don't actually, because that's like the end of the map.
Congratulations! Selenian received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay, so that's what some rotors delivered, I think.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, isn't that good to hear? Very quiet extractors, these, aren't they? The acoustic sound dampening is amazing.
Great.
Play co-op? Possibly. It's empty. Rotors. That's got 100 rotors in it that we could nick. Wolfram wire. Right, stabilizer. I just need the recipe. I've delivered everything apart from the recipe. Applicator doesn't have a recipe, funnily enough, but it does need glass. Hardening agent, super magnet. Some crazy stuff. Solid glass, it needs 3,000 helium. I have a fair bit of helium, but not 3,000. That's what I've gathered just off little helium things. There is a helium extractor, which I don't think I have access to yet. I guess that's the way to get 3,000. Otherwise, we have to pick up a lot of helium. But I may as well throw this in.
I can use this.
Yeah. Digital, thank you for 44 months. Right, so I think I need to make wolfram powder. Aha, look what we just unlocked. The helium extractor. Large habitat. Glass and synthetic silicon. Blimey. Stabilizer for a defense turret. Heat-resistant sheet is becoming important in the next two recipes. Okay, I can actually swap some of these out for wind turbines. Wait, what do we need for a wind turbine? 400? Blimey. But it puts out 20 times the power. That's crazy. Squeeze me. Yeah, 10 megawatts, 200 megawatts. Phenomenal difference. What? Are you actually serious? How does that put out 200 meg? That's insane. It literally is a blender. That's a food processor.
What does this button do?
Mechanic, thank you for 62 months. I mean, that's a lot of power right there. And they just constantly turn. They don't vary in power. You don't need batteries. They just keep going, right? Right, now then. I kind of getting a bit tight for space around here. Right, if I take these and put them in a furnace... which is one of these. I can make wolfram powder. Wolfram powder was, I think, one of the deliverables, but it also has a requirement to make something else. The tube needs rods and sheets, which we're making. Get our supplies going. You wish you had less humidity than 90%, mechanic. Where are you? 90%. It's horrible. This is making rotors that aren't being buffered. I wish you could color code the buildings or put labels on them or something so you can see. I know you can see the icon, but it's helpful. Or maybe like if you touch the Alt key or something, it would put labels over stuff. So you could just get a quick visual clue from here. It would just go rotors, tubes, whatever. You know, like in Factorio, when you press the Alt key, it shows an icon over the top of the thing to show you what it's mining or what it's making or what it's storing. Similar thing, just hold the Alt key and get a visual indication. Open the war bonds.
Useful information.
Baz, I would laugh if Tom just suddenly rocked up. The other Tom. He's up quite early on a Sunday normally. Increases max shield by 30. What am I currently using? Firearm swap speed. I think I'd rather have a max shield. Rather have an improved shield, I think. Decorating your base is supposedly on the roadmap for now. The main focus is performance and bug fixing, which is the right thing to do. Yeah, I mean, it's no good having aesthetics if it performs like a dog, right? Although some dogs can perform quite well, so... Right, standard ammo. Put that in that. Heat-resistant shield, stabilizer, and ceramics is what we really need. Stabilizer I can't do anything about yet without just going out there and trying to find it. Ceramics, I can deliver calcite sheets and wolfram powder, which I'm making. So I think ceramics is doable.
I think I can use this.
Uh, 900 wolfram powder. Calcite sheets for anything else. Yeah, your cuts is pretty cold. Do you ever see them YouTube videos of the guy in your cuts who lives on his own? He has lived on his own in a little wooden shed for like 30 years. He has a very specific schedule every day that keeps him alive. I mean, if I was born in a place that cold, I would just start walking until it got warmer. Like, just seriously, why would you want to live there? Like, your entire existence is basically trying to stay alive. That's it. It's not living. It's being alive, but it's not really living, is it? Everything you do every day is just, how can I not die in this cold? Right, pups. Right, we need to decide where we're going to go. That site we've explored. I'm thinking I've got a habitat here. I might push out that way. Build like another habitat up here somewhere. Hang on, if I'm going to go adventuring, I better take some good food supplies. Actually, no, we'll gather some stuff on the way. You just eat these.
Good stuff.
You want a rocking chair for your birthday now? Lol. I reckon he does, actually.
Come to Mama.
Did Paul say
What's
something? Me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you accusing me of, Sean? It's outrageous, mate. I only say nice things about you. But do you want a rocking chair for your birthday? That's a, you know, genuine question. Have I got my phone with me? Oh god. Now what? You basically popped in to get me to look at the phone, is that what you're saying? Hang on. There you go. Replied. No, you can't have a rocking chair, pups, in bright pink. I'm not sure you'd want that. Where's my habitat? I've got a feeling it's going to be a rupture fairly soon. $30 minutes since last fight. You started a stopwatch. Nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. It'd
Come
be
to
good to
Mama.
have a time on it, actually. You could, like, set an alarm, couldn't you?
What's good?
Once you know how long it is. How much building material did I bring? Wouldn't hurt to have some basic stuff. Actually, I'll put it in the next one. Found a Rupture timer website. It's called a clock on your phone, bro. Once you know how long it is, it's just like 50 minutes or whatever it is. Whoa, look at all this juicy goodness down here. There's something there, you see it? Something quite big though. There's a geo thing though, which I can't remember if we got already. No, we didn't. Not there-ish. We need to go and get that. There's a city there, I think. And there's this way I've not been yet. But that looks like it's going to be mountainous and possibly impassable. 53 minutes, okay. You should be dead, dude. It's a bit annoying the way they glitch through the terrain. There's another one stuck somewhere. Look at them all down there. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello.
Oh, just what I need.
Another little circle there. Sniper! Sniper down.
Looks good. Come to mama. Good stuff.
Flipping heck, they're just coming from all directions. They're completely different postcodes, you know?
Better at this. Changing mags.
I like how they let me build that and then attack me. That was weird.
Come to Mama.
Are they all gone yet? Okay, where the heck did that come from? There's still just literally everywhere, like cockroaches just coming out the ground. Need a scope, yeah. Most of them you don't need a scope for. It's those little green sniper dudes. Anyway, we've got a little habitat away from the base, which is nice. The music's still playing, so they're still around. How long's left on your timer, by the way?
Looks good.
It's at 38 minutes, so I've got about 10 minutes. Ooh, hello. I reckon there's one of the biters is stuck in some scenery. So the music's playing, but I can't kill him and he can't see me. Oh my god, how do we get up there? They're not every hour, they're about every 50 odd minutes, I think. Definitely don't like having the base attacked. Where's the infection coming from? So to clear the infection from the base... Oh, I can't even see you, bro. That's ridiculous. I'm being shot at by somebody in the scenery. Can I clear this infection? Do I just shoot something? Well then, is that what I need to shoot to get rid of it? Some dude up here. I'm not sure that's actually doing anything. I'll tell you what, let's just back off. Wait for the Rupture to arrive, which it will shortly. And then I won't have to deal with them, I'll just have the infection. Get the glowing bulbs. What glowing bulbs? I think the Rupture will kill it off in a minute. Let's put these there for now. Eat to get an effect. Triples natural energy regeneration. Last 30 minutes. Does not stack with other energy regen. That's insane. Get 40 toxicity, but you regain... Wait, there's something you can take that removes toxicity, isn't there? There you go. But removes all positive effects. So anything that gets rid of toxicity removes any positive effect. What a scam. The blue infection, glowing bulbs of infection is what you need to target after, even after the Rupture, the purple one.
Changing mags.
Come back. Where did all these scumbags just come from? Man, they're annoying. Finally, the music stopped. Which means they're all dead. That should clear up now. Huh?
Applying med tool.
Do it manually, press A. Do what? Oh, you don't have to shoot it. Currently, the game was pre-built. I think even the landing site's pre-built. Whether that changes in the future, I don't know.
Come to Mama.
There's a lot of Wolfram ore around here.
Looks good.
Oh, satellite thing. Right, I need to be within about a minute of running back to the habitat because it's going to be Rupture very soon. Regeneration chambers are broken for co-op. Really?
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh.
Reloading.
That's not a time for a reload.
It works. Come to Mama.
Wolfram. I think Wolfram was the original name for mercury. Going back to my chemistry days, I've got a feeling
That was close.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Wolfram was an original name for something. I think it was mercury. It's something else. Tungsten, there you go. Tungsten. That was good. Managed to get that unlocked and close enough to the habitat not to die. Phew. That was a decent little run. Put these in here. I don't know if there's an end goal. I presume not, because the game's not finished. Those chips and creature picks have to be used to do research. Do they? What, these? Yeah, they do.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's cool having a different view. Look at that.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Useful information.
Getting your sunscreen ready. Get your jacket potatoes ready. Throw them outside. Bit of tin foil. Getting reasonably low on ammo.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, let's go and have a look around at that place. Ooh. Floor's still a bit hot. Right, 1350. The next one should arrive 1340, shouldn't it? Sorry, 1440.
Ah, gotcha.
How on earth have they survived incineration? How has that survived incineration? I don't get it. It's biological. They're actually a lot easier to see after a rupture. Like, they're very hard to see when everything's completely blue. Church of Immortality consider the planet holy. Do aliens really exist? Hmm. Incoming message. Are you working 18 hours a day? And yet your debt isn't getting smaller? We've been waiting to reduce your debt since 2110. Brilliant. Got spam in his inbox. It's good to know that even in 100 years from now, we'll still have spam in our inbox. I need to get up there.
Oh, nice.
What the heck is that? Oh, is this the way you're supposed to come in? My bad. See if I can get up there before they all start coming back. Did I get that? I can't remember. You just keep searching. Stabilizer blueprint. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. I think we've got what we came for. The drone near the rock ledge.
Ha!
There's also a dead body up there. So, having shot all of those infected blobs, does that mean this place will not be infected? Like, the bad guy's going to come back now? Dead body around here somewhere. They might come back more angry. Thing is, I did shoot a lot of them before. Right, let's grab our loot and get back. Hydrogen extractor. Yep. Nice. Right, need to make ammo when we get back because we're quite low now.
Reloading.
That was quite a useful exploration, that. There's still more stuff. Look at all this. Loads of stuff left. I just realised a little... It's too late now. I think it's about to close. Yeah, 1 minute. That's not enough time. I don't know what they're going to do about these like graphical things like this. Like that's supporting the things around it, which is fine. But then, I don't know, they need to either make sure that that's always in the ground or build up some foundation around it or something. Yeah, this game rewards you for being an adventurous goblin.
Rupture status, stable.
Oof.
Arcadia status, stable.
A security logger. 1500. Nice.
Interesting.
Unknown casing. Could be worth something. Could be worth 1,000. Keep the calorie bar, keep them, keep them. Let's put them away for now. Can you get a bigger storage box? Because I need one. I've nowhere to store all this stuff. Loud music. That's weird. Why don't they stack? Stacks now. You can't stack them in here. There's a large storage to unlock. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Very nice it is too. Right, that is a fog wall, don't care about. Consumable stats by 35%. Reduces heat corrosion and drain buildup rate by 20%. Still like having more health, to be honest. If you don't use them, what can you do with them? You can't analyze them, can you? I want to put this in here because I have no room in the food box. Right, insert stabilizer. Done. Now we can make a stabilizer. One sec. Stabilizer allows the military, which is the turret, we need ceramics as well. Ceramics requires some more wolfram powder, which we can get. We need 500, we can get 400 from here, I think. Okay, that's 500. Cool, so now we can build ceramics and a stabilizer. How young is this game? It was released a couple of weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago? Like early January, I think. The ceramics requires wolfram powder and calcite sheets. So I'm thinking we start refactoring this base a bit because it's getting a bit out of control, because I now need stuff from over there combining with stuff from over here. And this is where the whole warehousing thing starts to kick in, I think. For that we need rotors and rods. We have rotors. We should have rods. Yeah, we got rods. They don't have a warehouse. It's like a conceptual warehouse. Let me get a load of build components because we're going to need them.
I can use this.
If I have my launch pad on here, that's not too far from here to get to. Now a basic component warehouse here, and then drop down to a middle tier manufacturing down there and then send it here. The colour of that water, that's got sulphur in it. I can't believe they said to some woman, because that's a woman doing that. They said to some woman who did the voice acting for this, we need you to make a sound that sounds like you're enjoying some tasty snack. And she just went, om nom 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 nom.
Come to mama.
They went, yeah, that's it. That'll do. Perfect. Wait, you've respawned? That reminds me, I need ammo. Where do you come from? Look at the splatter.
Was that all of them?
Okay, I need another core down here. Tell you what, put the core on this hill. What does being a woman have to do with that? What? Well, it's a woman's voice. So it's a woman recording it, that's it. What did I come here for? I came here for the... not that. I came here for some of those. Stick that on the hill. We don't need to stick it on the hill because that's... It's really annoying that you can only see the sector coverage of those things in this view here. And you can't see it on an overhead map. You're trying to work out where to place this thing, and you have to do it this way, which is a little bit tedious. What I can recommend at this point, I think there's quite a reasonable amount of gameplay here. I've seen much worse gameplay from early access games. Building is not stable. Now I can't see those squares. This is stupid. It just showed them me a minute ago and now I can't see them. What? What do we need? What do we need? We need launchers. Oh, now you can see the... now you can see the square coverage. So I'm guessing that's out of coverage there, is it? Or is that an overlapping? That's bizarre. How many sixes of launch sixes do we want, I wonder? You scumbag game, why did you do that to me? Oh yeah, we're going full six-pack. You're too far. Get back. Why is that not stable? Wait, they not on support? What? It's a bit strange. Building is not connected with the ground. Colour me confused. I think it's too far down. Messes up my whole plan, doesn't it? I'll just build it a little bit lower, it's fine. So many games do that when you move the view position. What's the vertical snap option do? Basically, you can lock the vertical aspect to it. I'll show you. It's easy to show you. Let's say you're building a platform, like a supported platform, right? So at the moment, it's like at that height, and you can mouse wheel to different heights. Or, you know, as you move around, it'll change its height and stuff. Or you can hold the Alt key, and it'll snap to the nearest thing. So you get the height of that. But then you can tap the Y key, and it now locks the height of it. So even as I move it around, it still keeps it at that height. Yeah, I didn't finish the game, Levi, because at that time the game wasn't finished, and it wasn't finished for like another 3 years, 4 years, or something crazy. I don't even know I have the save anymore. Have I unlocked the V2 rail yet? I can't remember. I found out that if you click down on your mouse wheel, it changes the height mode for rails. Yeah, you click the middle mouse button. Yeah, so basically, when you're building a rail, when you're building one of these, if you click the middle mouse button, you can then raise the pillar instead of the platform. So now it's about how you feed those things. How you get materials to them. They need some kind of area copy-paste functionality. So you can just take all of that now and say, build another one. So building costs these resources, basic building materials. Need to have these. That's our launch pads. And then we've got stuff coming past that goes into it. So we want a level 2. I don't think we have level 2 rail, but I don't know what I need to do for level 2 rail. Sir Augustus. Right, I can trash them. Level 2 rails on level 6 clever robotics. Which is the next unlock, but that might be one that I can't get yet. Yeah, heat resistant sheet, sorry, and titanium housing. Titanium housing is beams and sheets, which is doable. Heat resistant sheet requires glass.
Oh, I needed that.
I don't know if you tried playing one of the male characters. I think I played the soldier, and his voice was like super bassy. Like they cranked up the bass to 11 on his voice. So he sounds really boomy. Blimey. Imagine I'll be disconnecting the power here doing this. I have to rip this apart to fix it. How many extractor miners have we got? That's making construction components, isn't it? Wasn't there a recipe back there that needed wool from bars?
I think I can use this.
Let me double check. When I carries the kind of cosmetic. Yeah, I think they will have specialized traits, Slain. I definitely think they will. Oh, they don't need bars, they need plates. Inductor? I don't even know if I'm to make an inductor. I need the wire. I don't need these bars, but I need plates. There's plans for more vermin and normal animals that don't attack. Thing is, if you just add animals that don't attack, that's fine, but they will take your FPS.
Let's see.
Let's see. Yeah, if you can like kill the animals and get materials that are useful, then that's okay. But if you just chuck animals in there that do nothing, it's just going to be more stuff for your graphics card. It's 600 tubes. Oh, I picked up the powder, you idiot. It's the wire I wanted, not the powder. I need powder anyway. I need a lot of powder. I need 101 wire and 600 tubes. Riser shouldn't affect performance much. It needs to be something you can dial back if you're struggling. Because it's not necessary to the game, is it? We're going to be making ceramics soon. Need to be careful, I don't... More from there's more from here actually. Sorry, titanium and more from here. I might be better setting up a new... It's quite far away. That would probably get attacked at some point. Rather than pick this apart and have nothing being made, it might be better to set up a new one. Only issue is getting the power there, but I could just drop its own wind turbine. Like, one wind turbine can power a whole bunch of extractors. Yeah, the helium is like... What was the helium? Was that it? I think that's the helium. It's definitely far away. Haven't been up there yet.
Changing mags.
Emma Bob, thank you for a double top 40 months. I can hear aliens.
Come to mama. What's good? Good stuff.
That little metal tinny sound, that's awesome. Oh wow, there's quite a lot here actually. That's a lot of titanium. Rupture's at 1443 Rome, alright. That's pretty close, isn't it? How on earth do I drop that material down there, I wonder? Maybe I can't go that way, maybe I have to aim it that way. Rails can handle the drop. Okay. What the heck? Right. How much buffered storage do we need? That's the question. Don't like that.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Time to run. Is that what that is from? Is that 2 minutes when it calls that? Yeah, I could have dropped a hab where it was. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died. And now I'm, here.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. It's no permadeath. Oh no. I can't imagine what the regeneration chamber was for. What's weird is the fact that if you're outside, it incinerates everything, but somehow your backpack survives.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
See, you survived the initial blast. It's just this fireball that's the problem.
Extreme temperature detected.
I think you should have a little temperature display in here that shows the outside temperature. who like it, Fireflies. I'm enjoying it. Have a quick snack. She survives on polyfruit and hydrobulbs. That's their entire diet. Do you know what? I think this game encourages you to have a break every 50 minutes. Because every 50 minutes, you could just go and make a cup of tea. Or go for a bio break or stretch your legs. And the game kind of encourages that. Wait for them to cool down. Hold E. Yeah. This square's okay. Yeah, it's a fun game, Fox. There's quality of life things that would be nice to see at some point. I can go in the little hole thing, wherever it is down there.
Looks good. Good stuff.
You think the rupture time should be randomized a bit? It depends what the story is. What I don't get is why these crystals are not coming back. These? They've not regened for a while. There's pros and cons to it, it's all like you wouldn't be able to plan anything if it wasn't regular. I think maybe some variation, but not a lot, like 5 or 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Because it's not, nature's not exact like that. I think the event acts like a nighttime since we don't sleep. Seems very on rails. What I wouldn't like to see downside to is like a rupture, you know, 10 minutes apart and then 2 hours apart. I think whatever the backstory is for this planet and why it can survive such horrible star eruptions, or solar flares or whatever that is, whatever that backstory is ties into the star itself. Like, it must be fairly regular, even if it's not exactly regular. You don't need to store ore, it's just a buffer. You do not need to do this. But it can be good. Right. Now we need to join the outputs of these to have like a combined... See, this is where the multi-rail would be really handy, but I can't use it. I'll get the level 2 rail fairly soon. I want to try it out and see what happens to multi-rail. Well, the dev has said don't use it because it's broken. So it's kind of tricky. I haven't tried it. There are people in chat who have. And some who say that don't use the multi-rail because it's broken currently. But I don't know how true that is. Apparently items just kind of cross rails or something. I suspect a patch is coming. Not too distant future. One would hope. Titanium housing. We can make sheets, beams, rods. And we can have each one pull from multiple storage bays. Items will just jump from one rail to another and potentially break routing in the process. Multi-rail did work for me, but there is still a small bug to get. Best not to use it. That's annoying. Feel free to try it, it's pretty good. What? It's pretty good, but it's just going to keep jumping rails and then fail routing. It's going to get very annoying, keep fixing it. You're too far, get back. Multi-rail essentially acts like a single rail. It bugs out when having some product running down, going to outputs. At least it did for me.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, isn't that nice? Five minutes until lunch, Rupture.
1111. Double top. Bull. Sure you could manage it.
1111. Double top bull. Sure you could manage it. Hey, I could do 1111, Sommy, and you know it. Bull? Double top on a good day. Thanks for tier 223 months, Sommy. We played darts, guys, and both Kenko and I managed to check out, win the game and check out on a 1111. I know you can't in normal darts, but this is like, the rules are slightly different in this game. But we checked out on a 1111. Basically, you just need to hit the number that you have left, and in one game I had 33 left, and another game Kenko had 33 left, so we needed 1111, and we both hit it and won the game. And it was just the incredulity on everybody else, like, oh, why is it influencers can check out on 1111? Hilarious. Right, titanium sheets in one of them. Requires titanium bars. Okay. That requires bars as well, doesn't it? So do I need to furnace all these bars before I do this? I wanted smelters here, now I remember. It's not these I wanted at all, is it? Influencers 1111 hack. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Titanium bar runs at 2 per 2 seconds. And I think they output at 2 per 2 seconds, don't they? Yes, they're the one-to-one mapping. And I have 4. So there's room for one more. 5. Okay. 75 out of 200 power. Okay. Right, I think we're going to have to stop there for lunch, guys. And then we'll carry on with the rebuild. So we're going to have all the prep here into a basic component warehouse, then off into the manufacturing, then into another warehouse, etc, etc, etc. That's the plan. I need to do the same for the Wolfram, which is over here. That's quite far away, but this one's a nearer one, so we'll go with that one. And we'll do assembly here. Then the launch area is like there somewhere. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Thanks for watching. Gonna go and grab some lunch. See you in 60 minutes. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, I'll be back shortly. Bye for now.